Good afternoon, folks. How are we all doing today? Why is there no music coming through? Have some of my sound settings gone wappy again? You're on default, what a surprise. Even though it shouldn't be. That is quite loud, isn't it? Let's drop that down. How are we all? Are we all having a good day? Oh dear, I am still sore and achy from the camping trip. There was lots of walking. Lots and lots of walking, but there was also really good food, or really nice food, and lots of it, so that was also good. So, in honour of the camping, I thought we'll give a look at a key that I've been gifted, and see what farming is like on another planet. Specifically, my planet. No one else allowed. It is mine. Let me just mute Discord, because it's coming through a linked system, and I don't want to hear it. There we go. We'll get rid of that. You guys won't have heard it, but I can hear Discord and as there's some ARMSki/Greece discussions going on at the moment, there's a lot of pings coming through at me. Right, so, first of all, we should turn that on, because this is a sponsored stream. Second of all, we should do the little intro bit. So, this is Farlands, produced by Yandosoft, specifically Eric Rodriguez, and published also by Yandosoft. Congratulations, you just bought your own planet, an agrarian rock at the edge of the galaxy that for some reason was practically being given away for free. So the time has come to leave your hectic, stressful life in an overcrowded metropolis for a more rural and rewarding life. Seeking a lifestyle change, you saw an offer you couldn't refuse, an entire planet going for a bargain price, an old agrarian rock on an outlying solar system that has been lying abandoned for years. So with little more than your worn-out ship and your personal assistance droid, you decide to embark on a new phase of your life in the lost corners of the galaxy. See, nice little farming sim. Now, I will point out that all farming is in space, but this is actually space farming. Right. Beep, 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 beep. Oh god, her eyes. She's angry, she's crazy. So, how are we all doing today? Let's say hello to everybody. We got Sliver, hello. We got Lydia, hello again. Elsie Stark, welcome. Hopefully you're all... Oh, and Essa, Northy, Southie, Goose. Essa's actually sat on the sofa behind me right now. She is in chat as well, but she's sat on the sofa just lounging, essentially. It's, yeah. For those who don't know, there is a giant stuffed goose that we call Essa, and she's currently at my house, and she is on the sofa behind me, just side-eyeing me. Right, so do we do crazy eyes? Can we do proper crazy eyes? Or is that just it? That's too dark. Too crazy red eyes. Don't think we should be an orc, but we certainly could. Gonna punt you next time. Such a nice weekend with the 24C at the highest. Now it's 32. We definitely picked the right weekend, yes. It was horrible on the drive back up. It was absolutely disgusting. I'd only had 4 hours sleep for the 2 previous nights, so I stopped off at Tamworth Services, pulled into a parking spot and just went to sleep. And I woke up sweating. It was horrible. I don't know where the marshmallows ended up. I don't remember picking them up, but they definitely weren't there when I left, so I think Wasted ended up with the marshmallows. One galactic credit. That would have been a warning sign. Okay. I will point out that's not the ship we took off in. It's a different cockpit. Why do I have 2 mice at the moment? 3 if you count the one in chat. Apart from everybody. Don't think yourself special. One of my favourite characters in Final Fantasy XIV basically asked me to go and take ownership of an island and run it. You know, nice peaceful getaway and all this kind of shit. And I'm like, yeah, damn right, well, I'll go and just relax on an island where no one can find me. And then she started bringing people over and introducing me, and I'm like, this was not the point. Priel. Hola. Oh. Is the game in Spanish? I can't change that. I should have checked the options. Yeah, okay, we're going to have to restart because I don't read Spanish. Doesn't say anywhere on the thing that it's Spanish. I guess it's just the key they've given me defaulted to Spanish for some reason. Interesting. What's my VPN on the moment? I don't think that would have mattered. Oh. Yeah, standard is Spanish. I wonder if it's not accepted that they've changed the default. Yeah, it looks okay. Let's try that again. We had purple hair. We had red eyes. We had that skin. We had a pink top. Blue trousers. And black shoes. Doesn't look like you can skip this. I wonder if the opening cutscene hasn't been translated, because it does say English language beta. Let's have a look. Hopefully that will have fixed it, but if not, I will get my my translator up. Yeah, there we go. It just didn't like that the new default has been set. It was still using the old default. I hope you had a nice trip. Come with me and I'll show you around. As you can see, this planet has a lot of potential. At a price at what it's being sold at is quite a bargain, for me of course. A long time ago there lived here an old-fashioned farmer, kind that still uses hand tools, or country bumpkin. I don't know exactly what happened to him, but now the whole planet is for sale, as you can see. This area is great. If only he knew that the rest of the planet is a barren wasteland. I have 2 other people interested in buying it, so hurry up and sign the papers. An opportunity like this doesn't come along every day. Here is the form. I just need your name and what you will call your planet. Owners of this type of minor planetoid are allowed to decide the name after purchase. We always go for the same one. Does it accept capitals? Or it does. Oh, no, that's my name. Right, okay. Katie's farm name, Nematon. Boop. Buy your first planet. Excellent, let us make sure. Yes, it seems everything is already signed and in order. Congratulations, you have just bought your own planet. Ahem, if that is all. I have nothing else to do in this hole, so I'm out of here. If you have any doubts, the previous owner left an old personal assistant droid lying around. And you also have some junk inside the house. It must all be several hundred years old, but now it's yours, so enjoy. Hehehe, another fool, another sail, another rock in the middle of nowhere. Why did you teleport above the ship to drop into it? I mean, that was kind of badass, but also why? Right, time is passing already at a pace, so right-click to go in, Does time pass inside, or is it Harvest Moon logic? Time passes inside, so we pause. Right, let's see if time passes. Okay, I think we're good. Woke up this morning, and his London train was cancelled, so he managed to get an earlier one. Earlier is better than later. We hope storms over Germany don't affect the flight, but they worked out. And then one of his German trains was also cancelled. Jesus Christ. Should have stayed here. You got a toolkit and 200 credits. With the basic tools, you have everything you need to start your life as a farmer. Use a pickaxe, sickle, and axe to clear the land. With the hoe, watering can, and bags of seeds, you'll be able to plant and grow vegetables. With these basic tools, you have everything you need to start your life as a farmer. Use the pickaxe, sickle... Oh, I got my start. Okay. Right. Axes first. Okay, nice and responsive. Can only do the square around you, which is kind of usual. It's an P3T unit. Seen better days. With the fabricator and a few materials, I should be able to fix it. Okay, well, let's clear a bit of land. Oh, that's junk, I see. Four for the hoe. Oh, we've got 9 of those. We've got a weird number of seeds. Is that not seeds? That's grass, okay. Do with the distance you can water things and interact with them just being a little bit further. Crafting. You can build all kinds of things in the crafting machine, even food. Gather the materials needed to complete a recipe and build it instantly. You can expand your crafting machine's recipes with expansion chips. When you get one, place it in the corresponding slot and new recipes will be unlocked. There are chips with recipes for food, machines, and all kinds of decorations. Right, so we need spare parts. We need 10 grass, we've only got 6. We need 10 stone, 10 wood, 5 and 4, and then spare parts. So let's go pick up literally one more of those. Oh, that's... Oh, I've planted outside of the standard idea area, but that's fine. Alright, I've got 10 of that. One more stone. Oh, I didn't pick up that spare part that I saw. Don't need a new farming sim. I don't need a new farming... You don't. You've got one more day, 2 more days to play until Mystria. You don't need a new farming sim. But this one is kind of cute, and you also should get it. Right. Just want the one. Cool. Moonlight looks very fun. I had to really, really convince myself not to buy Moonlight. Initiating P3T unit. Please wait. The data disk is corrupted. A full format will be performed. Damn, it has none of the memories from previous owner. Formatting complete. Little kitty cat. It's a pleasure to meet you. I gather from the condition of my chassis and the condition of this place that I have been recently repaired. I have no data stored for dates prior to today, so I have no recollection of what happened. However, all my model's personal support data was in the cloud, so there's nothing to worry about. I'll be able to help you with whatever you need. I'm going to do a reconnaissance of the place. If you need anything, I won't be far away. Oh, that's kind of cool. I want it. Oh, buddy. What they were saying in Turbin was true. Someone has moved into the old farmhouse. Poor soul. Don't be rude. Chance to make a new friend. Maybe we should say hi? You're right. Hello. It's a double pleasure to meet you. With Larry and Barry, I already love you. The one on the left is a grumpy old man. The one on the right is an arsehole. Like, just a dumbass. Like, you can tell that just from their looks. We're travelling merchants. We sell a little bit of everything. It's been years since anyone lived here. It's okay with you. We'll come by from time to time to show you the goods we're offering. We can come Monday, Wednesday, and Friday mornings, but we will leave at noon to replenish inventory. And to eat. We may only look like 2. We have 3 stomachs. Don't need to explain so much. You should visit Turbin. It's an excellent restaurant with local food. That's true. The food is very good. If you want to buy something, we brought some stuff. We didn't know what to expect, so we came with a little bit of everything. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. I had a joke the other day, Essa, that you might hate. It was on, Mock the Week style thing, and it was, what is the worst thing you can hear in a children's TV show? And the answer was, to me. Anyone outside of the country won't get that, but that is a brutal joke. The farm has 3 28-day seasons. The hot season, the cold season, and the intermediate season. The only seeds that can be planted on each season... You got a chuckle out of that one. You only got the one chuckle out of that one, though, Stark. A single chuckle. Only certain seeds can be planted in each season. You can recognize them by their colour and the symbol that identifies them. If you plant seeds from the wrong season, or the season changes, plants will die. No! Where is it? No! Hello, we have the best seeds. Right, so we've got temporary fruit seeds. They are planted in temperate seasons, take just 2 days to grow. Climate, they grow in 3... Why are they temporary? Is that just that they don't regrow, whereas these do? Grow in 3 days. 4 days. Find the other one, you'll have new shoes. Old tire, coal. Farm protector I need. Simple sprinkler waters 3 spaces in a straight line. Okay. Right, so, I guess for now then, we want to buy groups of 9, so... We can't afford those ones. I can't afford any of those. Okay. Cheers, buddy. Don't mind me, I'm just out hoeing. Okay, something this has over Stardew. I don't have to let go and re-click. It just moves on to the next thing. It just switches straight over. That is awesome. Really nice little quality of life feature. You just maintain your swing. There's no pause. No nothing. I'm not seeing my stamina. Can anybody... Oh, God, it's right above my action bar, and I'm nearly out of it. So... I guess I'm not planting all of these today. Oh, you just go. It doesn't stop you, you just go. You like the shakiness of the trees. Help me, pet! Yeah, some warning would have been nice there that I was getting low. Achievement, faint for the first time. News. You have enrolled in the NAWS Neighborhood Alerts and Warning System. Over the next few weeks, you'll be receiving information, emails about activities, tips, and recommendations to make your new life in SR755 as comfortable as possible. Cool. Apparently, there's lots of people. Medical droid of... Oh, that's a different droid. Okay. Ah. I'm here. So we got Hafnir, Turbin, Galea, Vanadian, Godol, and Dormstad. Okay. Right. Well, first things first, let's get water in. So it looks like these are the same seeds we already had. And one of them died because we didn't water it. So that's a thing that can happen. Oh, we didn't start with full energy either. So I've kind of got to be careful here. Okay. That's probably all we can realistically do for the day, right? Farmer's tea. It says we can make that, but I don't know what we had that allowed us to. Okay. What's that? Sap. Okay, get that from trees. I don't like... this is a real weird pet peeve for me. I don't like it when it's left click to interact. I like it when I can hold another button like E or F or something. I think it's because I passed out. I think because I went out unconscious. I started the day with less energy. Five, right. I'm planting them at different distances to see what if they grow next to each other, if they need a space, if they need to. Right, I suppose then we should probably look at clearing some of the farm. Hey, little dude. What are you up to? How can I help you? I need help. Well, that's my job. What exactly do you want to know? How does this ship work? What part of the ship do you need more information about? On the control panel, you can see the system's map where we are located. If you have enough fuel cells, and it is not too late, you can travel to other planets in the system. Simply select the planet you want to go to, and I will show you the relevant information from the panel itself. I too would like to be able to rename the droid. If everything is correct, using that big lever on the panel, we will go to the selected planet. The matter processor can be used both inside and outside the ship. To travel to other planets, you will need fuel cells. It is the panel next to the door. You can see it from here. I guess it's this one. The matter processor converts everything into fuel. Ship needs fuel cells to operate. Each fuel cell allows you to jump to a distant planet. And when you do, it is depleted. To refill empty fuel cells, you must use the matter processor. Insert any resources you don't need into fuel to convert them. When the bar reaches its maximum, you will have filled 1 fuel cell. For now, you only have 2, but a mechanic could increase the number of fuel cells. I don't believe it's early access. Let me just have a look. No, it looks to be full release. Maybe there is a way to rename him, and I just haven't found it. How do I craft things? I think we're good on the rest. Oh wow, we have nothing. 50 wood gets you a fuel cell and a half. %2 per grass. 3% per seed. 5% per sap. Okay. So I suppose it doesn't really matter about fuel capacity. As long as you've got enough fuel in your inventory to convert, you can go anywhere, fill it up and come back. Suppose, as it's here, we may as well just plant that. It's in the wrong patch, but that'll drive people crazy, and I'm all for that. Right, wood. Is that money I'm finding? Just randomly. Yes, it is. Right, okay. We have a vague semblance of organization at our front camp. The bar shakes more, the lower stamina you have. That's kind of cool. Right, I'm going to clear... I'm going to clear the edge around here. And try and keep that clear. Does swinging the axe without hitting anything take stamina? It does not. Good. Of course there's fish in the pond. It's an RPG. There's fish in the pod. What are you? I need a fishing rod. Alright. Let's go look at our crafting thing and start looking at building specific things. Right, so we don't need food anymore, but we don't have any modules. So, let's, I suppose, go to somewhere else and see how that works. Cargo bay. Your ship's cargo bay can store items. Talk to a mechanic to increase its capacity. Okay, we've got 2 slots of storage at the moment, but if we do that, works as a chest for us. And that's our fuel bay. If you don't make it home in time, you can sleep in the ship's bed. However, you will only recover half of your energy. If you want a proper rest, always rest at home. Okay. Hello again. My software is compatible with your ship, so I will be able to assist you from the control panel. Here you have a map of the whole system. Right now we are here at your farm. You will need fuel cells to go to other planets. Right now you have 2 completely full cells. The rest of the connectors seem to be defective, but I'm sure you could expand the number of cells by talking to a mechanic. Each jump between planets will spend 1 fuel cell. This lower panel will show you both the time of arrival and the cell consumption. The further away the planet, the more fuel you will spend and the more time you will need to get there. Once you have selected the planet you want to travel to, pull the big lever and take care of the rest. I'm an exceptional pilot, you have nothing to worry about. I hope. So, we're not going to get there until 7 p.m. on that one, midnight on that. So I guess the idea is that if you're going to travel, you travel for a few days. You don't look to make a trip and then come back. Hello again. Now that you're settling into Nemerton, it would be a good idea to have a way to sell the items you produce. This planet is not particularly well connected, but I have an idea. Why have you left a space? The Omazon. Oh, no. This is an Omazon retail box. Their trading system is so effective that they can reach any corner of the universe. Even to this system. Everything you produce on the farm or get in your travels that you don't want, you can put in this box. During the night, Omazon drones will take away all of the contents. The amount of these products will be deposited into your account the next morning. The universe is huge, so everything will always sell. Hope it helps. Less than 3. Okay. Place anything you want to sell in the shipping box. At the end of the day, all the items will be valued and you'll be paid the corresponding amount. If you put something in the machine by mistake, don't panic, you have all day to remove it. But anything left in the machine will disappear at the end of the day. So you can't just put anything in. You have to sell specific stuff. Let's go get our wood and see how much that sells for. I do like my little pink sweater. Right. So, that sells for 2 credits each. Stone only sells for 1. Grass for 1. Sap for 2. Coal for 15. Okay. What day is it? Tuesday. They are coming back tomorrow with more seeds. So maybe I should probably sell my wood. And my coal. Don't think I'm going to get another one chopped with that much stamina. Ah, okay. So it drops when it hits 0, not after you use it at 0. That is an important distinction. We are learning. Learning is good. Nows. This is an informational message to inform you that during the upcoming days of your planetoid's solar cycle, the following events will take place. Shan Riod in Turbine, 6 days. Foundation Day in Turbine, 13 days. Festival of World Cuisines, Turbine, 26 days. You will receive a reminder 24 hours before each event begins. Thank you. Yeah, we didn't get hardly any back. There's a delay between picking them up. You can't spam it very easily. We have no food that takes that, but we do have some of that, so let's craft that. So for the moment, temp fruit can just sell at quite a nice price. I wish we'd have had that yesterday. Grass sells for 1 each. Sap sold for, I think it was 2 or 3 each, but they sell for 25. So what's that? 5. We're making a reasonable profit of about 17 by crafting it into tea, so that's good to know. Okay. And we need to keep our trees planted. Oh, water. Crap, I haven't watered anything. Right, so we're not going to have much energy today. Might be able to knock this tree down. Ooh, just. I like games where crafting things increases the value and doesn't just give you the value of the components, which I think Mystria did at the start. Were they not supposed to arrive on Wednesday? Did they arrive more toward... They said they were going to arrive in the morning, but I don't know if they mean like 9 o'clock or something. Temp fruit sold for... What? Oh, my brain stopped working. How much have they sold for? 720 divided by 16 is 45 each. We'll keep the calculator over there, just in case we need it. So, they make us 22.5 credits a day. By being 2 grows. These are 3 grows, and I think this is the 5 grow, so we'll have to see how much they make us. We should also probably throw the rest of the wood in as well. Oh, I've got a pine to throw down. Are they not coming? So I kind of need to go to bed, because I've got no energy left. Looking for any random... Just landed. So they arrive at 10. Okay. And they leave by midday, so you've only got 2 hours to buy and trade from them. What up, boys? Our selection is unmatched. Cookie! Oh, cookies! You don't have warm climate at the moment, though. Temperate climate grows in 3 days. Kusui seeds. Kondori is cold. Bush fly. The thick coat of fur protects it from the temperatures. So there is fish. A white sofa. Generated by the... This plant is highly valued. Ooh. I can't grow cookies yet, though. I'm going to buy these. We'll buy the cookies, but we'll have to store them for now. Can't have cookies until you finish your farming. Right, okay, so now we can go to bed. What we should also probably do is... Why am I doing it there? I can do it here. No reason for that to be open. No, it's not that one. It's that one. Notes. Temp fruit. God, I can't spell. 2 days. Grow. 45 each. Equals 22.5 creds per day. Don't want to put the seeds down now because I don't have the energy to water them. So that would be silly. Don't want to sell the sows or the grass. I think we just go to bed. Nice. There might be chocolate chip. My macadamia nuts. You know, we don't know. Right, so we have full energy. These will grow tomorrow, so that's another bunch of money. Not the seeds, the temp fruits. Right, so. I suppose, with nothing else to do today, we should probably, and a bit of money, we should head to another planet and see if we can get any more production chips. So, this is the closest one we've been advised to go to. Hey, Grump. How's it going? There's our mechanic. Time on the farm. In the upper right corner of the screen, we'll always see the time on your planet. But each planet has a different cycle, so be careful. Maybe daytime on your planet, but the character may faint from exhaustion. Always check the time so that you have enough time to return. Or go to bed in your ship, which is probably what I'll end up doing tonight. Gorman, time is running out. Almost no one supports you anymore. As long as one person does, I'll continue to fight for Trebins and neighbours. Get out of this system once and for all. You're nothing but a nuisance. Nuisance? What you call a nuisance was here long before you and your company arrived. This hasn't been a problem for me in other systems that we've absorbed. I'll get what I want, Ula. I always do. We'll see about that. Oh, God. Get out of here, Cole. I'm sorry you had to witness all of this. You must be Katie's. It's been a long time since anyone came to live in this system, so the rumours have come around very quickly. I'm Ula, the mayor of this settlement in Turbin, sorry. It's a pleasure to see someone young interested in a small community like this. Although unfortunately your stay may not be particularly long. The man you heard me arguing with is Gorman, the head of a huge interstellar company. They're involved in the distribution of raw materials throughout the universe. This system is rich in resources, but since it is also far from being the big metropolises, small companies ignore it. The only attention we get is from companies like his, which process resources on a planetary scale and leave nothing behind. Our man is doing everything in his power to get us to leave the system so he can drain all of its resources. And so far, he's succeeding. There are only a few neighbours left. We have managed to convince or bribe most of them. It's only after a matter of time before they manage to do the same with the remaining ones. Well, I wouldn't want to spoil your stay, and nothing has been decided yet, so you don't need to worry. I'll come up with something. For now, I encourage you to take a walk around the settlement and meet the locals. You'll see that a very diverse community. Whatever you need from me, I'm usually at the town hall. I hope to see you around here a lot. He seems nice. We like him. Hello, RoboDoc. Performing analysis. Do not move. Analysis finished. Species human. Health level frail. Recommended treatment death. It was a joke. You should laugh. It's kind of funny. I think I'm kind of with you on that one. Exterminate. Do you like my killer robot imitation? Okay, this is my best friend. Anything bad you have to say about him, please keep it from my chat. I've only known Medical Droid for 2 minutes, and if anything happened to him, I'd kill everybody in this room, and then myself. I don't know how we're going to do this. Oh, hello again. Sorry, this whole thing with Gorman is sometimes a bit much for me. Guy manages to push me to the limit. And I've tried everything. See that over there? That's a teleporter that connects directly to a ship called the Ark, inhabited by an almost extinct race, the Empyreans. They're devoted to helping systems on the verge of collapse, such as ours. They are cold and distant, but do a good job. When Gorman began to move, I considered asking for their help, but it didn't work. If our system were under the protection program, Gorman wouldn't be able to touch us. We'd be saved. But to do that, they require an extensive catalogue of all kinds of flora, fauna, system resources, and artifacts. Okay, this is our museum. If we can't justify that we deserve to be protected, they won't consider it. Okay, I like that twist. That's kind of a cool twist. For weeks I talked to neighbours to see if anyone was willing to help, but there's always something. Some residents don't have the means to travel to other planets. Others are too old. And those who could left the system a long time ago. Finally discarded it and looked at other options. I keep the teleporter at the town hall in case a neighbour decides to get involved. I don't like having to do this, but would you like to help us? Yeah! I understand. Don't worry. Wait, what? For real? Are you serious? Sure. That's great news. Thank you very much. You're the best thing to happen to this system in years. This should be celebrated. Ahem. I'm sorry. I find it hard to contain my joy. Whenever you want, just enter the teleporter. It will take you directly to the Ark. The Empyreans will explain the rest to you. Okay. I'm down for that. Oh shit, that did not work how I expected. I expected to stand on the platform, not the platform to eat me. How do, chaps? How's Camino these days? Welcome to the Ark, human. The teleporter you have used brings you from SR-755. It was granted to a Orbonite in a position of power. Something happened to the Orbonite. He was about to come. No, I'm the one in the position of power. He sent me. I see. I assume then that you are here to register the SR-755 system in the Ark project. It is a simple process, but it requires the collaboration of the locals. Please follow me. Who's this, and why can't I have him? Don't do the creepy hands when you walk. That's horrible. This room was assigned to the system SR-755 when the Orbonite first came. It is designed to store flora, fauna, minerals, and historical artifacts. The purpose of this room is to assess whether the resources and history of SR-755 are worth preserving over time. If you want the Imperiums to accept your system in our protected list, you must make an economic investment to enable the different wings. After that, you will have to bring all of the resources you can gather. If you complete 70% of the requirements, we will accept the SR-755 system under our guardianship and guarantee its safety for the next 10,000 years. Activate this cube, please. That was a non sequitur. What's that? That's a cube of Robeats, our tracking technology. Robeats will be distributed through the SR-755 system. They will appear before you only when you take actions that move you in the right direction. Additionally, 2 minor Empyreans have been assigned to this room. You can talk to them to keep track of the system's catalogue, deliver objects, and to unlock the sections you consider most appropriate. If you do, you will receive a small reward at regular intervals. According to our data, that's enough motivation for most humans. Do you understand? Yeah. Museum and a money-hungry raccoon all in one place. Yeah, I mean, I get the whole, yeah, but we're going to charge you for it. Magnificent. I wish you luck in collecting items. My guy looks so skeptical of everyone. I love him. Right, okay, well, what do you do? Currently, you have registered 0 Robeats. Come talk to me when you have found 8 Robeats, and we can increase your energy levels. Ooh, so I get more stamina for that. Okay, that's instantly enough reason to just go and do it. Welcome to the museum, human. What do you want to do? Unlock anywhere just to see the costs. Okay, so we want to do vegetables first, but we need $1,000 to do that. Currently, you have registered 0 beats. Come and talk to me and we can increase your energy levels. Roger that. Thank you. Okay, so we need a spare grand in order to activate that. And then we can kind of crack on. I want to see what this is. It does not work. They may fix it at a later date. What doesn't work? The tube or the thing inside it? I suppose I should introduce myself to everybody. If you find a girl out there dressed up, it's Kiran, my little sister. She's obsessed with Irael and Siona. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, we have percentages! Interesting perspective. In my free time, I help out Ulla at the town hall. Tabin is small, but there is a lot of work. Okay, so it doesn't go through. That's quite a harmful way of looking at things. Oh, okay. She's fluffing her hair at me. Well, I suppose I better marry her then. I guess this is the little sister. What's your name? Grah! Shit! What, did I scare you? Heh. I'm guessing green means somebody's home. Put it in there. Hey, delighted. Oh no, new people. Please don't have I thought that said testicles. I genuinely thought that said testicles. I do not feel well. Oh, the constantly sick doctor trope. Okay. Well. Yes. What? Lots of things happened at once there. Hello, Kate. I couldn't help but notice that Ulla was happier than usual. I imagine you had something to do with it. I'm going to help him with the Ark project. That is good news. My husband and I would have loved to help him, but it's complicated at our age. Everything hurts and I get tired very quickly. Woman, same. you are preaching to the choir, my love. But I have something that will help you in your task. Come closer. Don't give me a noogie. Oh, bug net. Okay, that's actually cool. You do that every time you get something. Nori, I will save this system for you and you alone. You and Robodoc. I'm already liking the NPCs. My trusty old bug net. This system is full of peculiar bugs. It'll be good for you to complete the requirements of these uptight people. Oh god, she's racist. But be very careful. Oh, I almost forgot. Come with me, will you? I like ditzy old grandma. Woman, what are you growing? Bum bum bum. Rock me, Amadeus. Amadeus, leave that for a moment, please. They gave him a limp. That is a really cool... when he walks, watch that again. They gave him a limp. What have I done now, Grandma? She's always scolding me, that old lady. Amadeus. Sorry. Tell me, Grandma. You still keep that old fishing rod, don't you? Of course. You never know when you might be attacked by a flying shark. Live on a dry planet, Amadeus. A sandworm, then. Amadeus. All right. Oh, hey, right away, Grandma. Man drives me crazy. We've been married for 50 years, and he keeps going on with the same nonsense as when I met him. They gave him a limp! That's awesome! Here it is. Go on, mention it again. What a cool dance. Let's see, give it back to me for a moment. Oh, his back's gone. Oh, no. My granddad calls his wife Grandma. He's always done it. As soon as he had grandkids, in front of the grandkids, he always called her Grandma. You deserve it. It's like, I mean, my mum and dad never called each other mum and dad in front of us, but my grandma and granddad just always did. With this rod, you'll be able to catch fish. Amadeus was very good at it when he was young. When you see a shadow in the water, throw the hook at it, and when they bite, wham! You have to press the button on the side. It's an automatic rod. Nice, no minigame. I hope these tools will help you with your Ark project stuff. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to put a bit of ointment on my husband's back. Deep down, you love me, Grandma. Get moving. Gave him a goddamn limp. I'm super impressed by that animation sprite. Right. With the rod and the net, you can fish and catch insects. If you see shadows of a fish in the water, move closer and press the action button. Place the cursor over the fish and press the button again to start fishing. When it bites, press the button again to catch your prey. To catch bugs, hold down the action button and walk slowly. Release it when the bug is inside the cursor. Be careful, if the bug gets scared or you miss, it will run away. Cool. I'm thinking about organising some kind of event to raise the morale of the neighbours. We could all use it. I agree with your perspective. I like how they've just absolutely just gone no effort. And yep, nope, they either agree or they don't. Oh, hello. My free time I help a little at Town Hall. Alright. Apparently you hate me. I've seen you here before, honey. Correct. Been here. Medulla, welcome. I buy things from you. What you got? Mushroom sets. Oh, are these chips? Expansion chips for crafting. Okay. Oops. And some seeds. Okay. What's a long goot? Right. We've done temporary. We haven't done... I don't think we've done spring fruit. We've got kukui. We don't have bloomkin. So I'm just going to get one of each. So that we've got a price range on them. Hey, Doc. I probably need an oil change. Okay, add a fuel cell for $1,000. Engine upgrade, cargo bay increase for $1,000 plus mats. All reinforcement is worrying. Oh, and it adds 2. Nice. Not just 1. I've just realised he looks like Watto from Star Trek. Star Wars. What do you got? Chipset large chest would be useful, so a couple of $1,000 for each of them. Improved sprinkler. Okay, I was actually hoping you would sell. I was hoping he would sell a sprinkler, but sadly not. This is our blacksmith. Need anything from the smithy? Betting with you is so rewarding. Yep, I am an awesome person. I do need the moolah. I need the dineros. Gorg. You upgrade my tools. I actually suspected we would do that at the... I suspected we would do that at our crafting bench. To upgrade to level 2, we need 5 silver, 10 desert wood, maybe? I don't know what that is. Okay, but they're about 500 to upgrade. And you sell... better fishing rods. You do sell silver. Stone set indoor, stone set outdoor. Oh, that's his house. So by the look of things, if there isn't a light on in the houses, there's nobody inside. Every time we've been in one so far that doesn't have a light. Why do I feel like I've met you in Sly Cooper? I'm going to pronounce this name badly. Shabba don't... Oh, no, it's Shabba don't do. Okay, oh, it's going well. Welcome to the channel. Irio. Yeah, we just started. It's our first go at it, and it's honestly been quite fun. I'm impressed by the animation sprites so far. A couple of nice little quality of life things as well. Oh dear, what can I do for you? Guessing you sell food. Pie. A hexagoculus steak. We should probably get baked. We know we can get baked cookies at least. We're going to have those in spring. Summer, sorry. Pie. Grilled fish, baked fish, fried fish. Easy. Hexagoculus. It's easy. We're not having cookies. Told you, we can't grow cookies yet. Oh, hello. Of course, you're right. Okay, so people you can, I'm guessing, date and marry. They don't have interactions beyond just, hey there, how you doing? No cookie trees. I'm going to grow cookie trees. I just can't grow cookie trees yet. Right, now, I'm noticing here that we've only got one of these, which means... okay, I thought that hadn't worked last time. You just give standard grass. We could do with trying to find a tree. To cut down, and... Can't go in there. I'm guessing that's big guy's house. My cookie. Well. I'm going to actually pick it up. A Tebin Rose. Teray. Here we go. Calm down. Absolutely. What are you? Are you children? Or are you... Oh, you're insects. Right. Aha! We get a nano drone working for that. Cotton moth. I've been on this game for a few days now, hesitant to grab it. It doesn't seem to have a lot of popularity when it comes to reviews. Really? I mean, I tend not to look at the reviews until the point I'm gonna buy it. That point I'll kind of have a look, but the way I look at reviews is kind of backwards than most people would, I think. I will... If I think I'm gonna like a game, I will only look at negative reviews. If I think I'm gonna hate a game, I'll only look at positive reviews. Because then I can see why I should like it. You know, if I'm going to like the game, I can look up things that might annoy me. If I'm going to hate a game, I can look up things that might be interesting, kind of deal. So I kind of do that backwards regardless. But I haven't actually read the reviews for this yet. I've kind of just... Oh, I got both. Nice. So, yeah, so far I haven't seen any reviews, but as standard farming games go, I don't think I'm expecting anything quite Stardew Valley in scope, but there's nothing wrong with it so far. I have zero complaints so far. Right, now, we're going to go and recover our health on the ship before heading back in the morning. What's this? We'll only recover half our HP. Shoes have come off. Ah, he's took his shoes off and face planted. We're only going to recover half of our stamina, but that's fine, because we're not below half stamina. Yes, the NPCs, just the ones you can date, weirdly seem to have less personality. but I wonder how much that will change as you get to know them. Oolah. Grimms May, I have no idea how happy I am that you will help us. Turbine has limited resources, but we will do everything we can for help. To help for the time being, I imagine that your crafting machine will not be up to date, so I'm sending you an expansion chip with something that should be very useful. Simply insert it into the designated slot and the machine will be upgraded. I have high hopes for you. Best regards. That's that one from yesterday. Why is that not marked as red? Did I not go all the way down to the bottom? 24 hours, your planetoid solar system cycle... Shan Riod will be held in Turbin at the Festival of Rain. So I need to be back here tomorrow, essentially. Oops. So I can leave and do my farming, but I need to come back and sleep on the ship again. Which means I'm going to need to convert some stuff into fuel as well. Wait! 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 Don't leave! Kudik seeds, coal, flying jellyfish, bass guitar, a squirry choke. Oh. Right, let's honestly buy as many as we can. We need to get some seeds in the ground is the main thing at the moment. Oh no, right, okay, it doesn't give you half back, it takes you to half. That is a big and very important difference. You've not grown yet. Right, seed-wise, what do we have? Just those three? I'm sure I just bought something. That was that one. 5, 6, 7. Right. So... Okay, so we can let those grow. I'm trying to work out something in my head. Picking them up turned them into those nanite things that we can then hand in. So I can sell these, can't I? I don't need to go and physically hand these into the museum. They're already done, kind of thing. And stay away from reviews myself. If I read them, take it with a grain of salt. Up 20 Steam calendar, it does look good. Yeah, I mean, I'd say that for me is the best thing to do. If you think you're going to like a game, go and have a look at the negative reviews. Because if you can look at that and go, oh, this person's complaining about how slow the character walks until you get an upgrade. Cool, I don't think that's going to bother me. So if that's the worst thing they've got to say about the game, that won't bother me, I don't mind. Oh, there's very limited inventory off the bat. You've only got 2 places you can actually store it. You know, you've only got 2 slots to store materials. Okay, but you're going to get upgrades, so that doesn't bother me, so I'm alright with that. However, if somebody says, yeah, the NPCs are absolutely flat, they have no personality, okay, that's actually going to be a bother for me. Let's go and look into it and see how bad it is. So it kind of just gives you a more directed approach. Small chest. Right, okay. It gives you a more focused look at what is wrong with the game. And if that is going to be a problem for you. Right, that's our 10 wood. I'll put it there. Okay. Got to put it on the grass. Okay, well that's fine. Then I can put it there. Right. Right, now I need enough something to be able to get back there and sleep for the night. I got a scoopo. You can only do it if there's a sprite in the water. And another scoopo. Should just get this one. I suppose the next question is, can you craft from chests? Did we get any trees to put down? So I've got some grass in that chest. Does it count towards this? Conversion. I guess is 72% of the way there. So we're going to need to sleep and go... we're going to need to sleep and get some more materials tomorrow before we can go to the event. So did a game called Fields of Mystery propped up on your radar? You mean that one that I have 108 hours in? Fields of Mystery drops for full release in 2 days. And I cannot freaking wait. It is such a good game. We love it. Okay, not being able to skip this, very annoying. What's in our mail? Gift from Mum. Hope everything's going well in this new stage you started. How's your new home? Is it comfortable? Is it cold? Have you met people? Father and I miss you very much and hope everything is going well. Thanks, Mum. I got cookies! 24-hour, your planets for solar system. Is that not today? I thought you said that was today. Please travel to Turbane tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that came yesterday, didn't it? Oh, they don't give anything? Not liquidized fish? Cookies give 5%. 5%. So we need more wood. 2 trees should be enough. Although we should probably get more so that we can come back as well, because otherwise we need to buy a fuel cell. I haven't actually watered my plants today. We need to do that before we set off. Right, go water plants, and then we're out of here. Sapphire. So, those are 810 for the lot. Divide that by the 18 we're selling is also 45. Well, they took more days to grow, didn't they? They took 3 days. Or were they 4 days to grow? Equals, I mean, 1.1, sorry, 10.1 threads a day. Okay, that gets us 200%. So how do we split that down? We put it all in. You can right-click individual ones in, but you can't right-click individual ones out. You can half-click. Perfect. God, right. So shift right-click to half it. And now we have enough fuel to come home. I suppose you could also buffer a tank worth of fuel in the processor. If there are people complaining about the fuel mechanic, I think I can understand that. I think the fuel mechanic is a little bit restrictive to start with, but I imagine it won't be later on. Today's Cheyenne Rod, the Festival of Rain. And of course it's not raining, because why would it? Let's go to the mayor's house first. Make a donation. Okay, so I do have to physically donate individual items. But not animals and things. Thank you for your donation, human. Where do I hand in these guys? Oh, they just stay on my inventory? Are they just going to fill the entire screen? Well, for this day, Turbin would be at the mercy of the well owners. It's already hard enough to get water. We'll rely on them too much. You hear that Hamberto plans to raise the tax on every barrel? No wonder he didn't dare show his face around Turbin. At least their family doesn't have the nerve to show up here on Cheyenne Road. It's true. I hadn't noticed Eleanor or Elliot were missing. Seems like they're a bit smarter than Humberto. Hi, Katie's. Clouds are rolling in. We're starting the Cheyenne Rod soon. Would you like to begin the ceremony now? And talk to everybody after. Sure, let's begin. Another year, we gather on a key day for Turbin. Cheyenne Riode is here, the day of the first rain. Your neighbours let us enjoy this blessing. Let's celebrate together as the rain wells fill with the water of life. And don't forget to take part in the tradition of drinking a glass from the well. It's raining! I'm exhausted. From watching everyone else do work, I helped set up the well just as much as you did. You actually tried to get out of helping the whole time. I cheered for you with all my might. That's a lot of work. You had a lot of nerve. Guys, let's not argue. Anyone want a sandwich? Really know how to end a fight. Yep. Shut up. Food. Okay. Life on a planet will be impossible without water. You can always find it somehow, even in the desert of Vanadium. But there are places where they recycle even the water that the body releases. Shahilud! He's passing cleanse the world. Like sweat or... That's correct. Ew. Might seem gross, but that's how they survive. Yeah, I'm glad it rains on Turbine, even if it's just for a day. I love the rain so much, why don't they make it rain more often? What a great idea. How do you plan to do that? Well, it's as easy as filling a small plane with water and then dropping it from the sky. Oh, I never thought of that. That's because I'm very smart. Come on, let's start designing that little plane. Alright, has to be pink, otherwise it won't fly properly. Stealth mode, like it. Ah, the traditional glass of water always fills me with energy. Right? I don't know what it is about this water, but it feels almost magical. And don't forget to drink your glass from the well. It's a tradition for every resident of Turbine to take a sip. Just a sip. The rest of the water is kept for daily use. Doesn't the water damage any of your parts? Negative. Assistant Willem coated me with a liquid that repels water. Don't droplets get between the plates? You could short circuit at any moment. I appreciate your interest in selling me something from your shop. But I am fine. Do you know the name Sha'anriod comes from Vanadian culture? Apparently they also celebrate the first day of rain there. Though for them it can be years before it happens again. An excessively dry planet if the Sha'anriod hadn't come one year. Well, I want to think about it. Where do I get my glass of water from? I want a glass of water. Turn will be at mercy of the well owners. It's already hard enough to get water. Oh, same thing. Okay. Same one again. Okay, so they all only say one thing. Right. Well, I guess that's it then. I guess that's the festival, so we should head back home. Why is that not filling up? Why would you not have that fill up? Inefficient people. Arrive at 2140. That is fine. Off to bed with you. We've got a couple of trees we can plant, actually. Won't be much today. Is it raining again? Yeah, because that's what my plants today. Right. Kukuis are worth 100 each. That's really good. And Balloomkins are worth 300 each, so they're a priority to go and get. It's 16 chops to take down a single tree. I'm going to start working my way north and check on those ones I planted for testing purposes. They all grew, even next to each other. Cool, right, okay, that means this top line here is tree country. The heck was that? But you all saw that, right? We can get one more. Oh, two from that one. Weird critter. Okay, so we need to do some shopping, but I can't afford to fly to the other planet. So I guess, with it being quite early and there's no stamina, we just do a lap of the land. And see if there's anything out there, really. Go exploring and see if we can find any interestingness. Not seeing many bugs on the farm. Those all seem to be off-world. Oh, something up there. Can we get up there? Not from here. Okay, so it looks like the farmland is just the farmland. There's not meant to be anything else here. No little shrines or caves or anything, at least not yet. I'm gonna make another small chest. I want to see how much it sells for. So a small chest sells for less than the components it took to make. Yeah, that would have been 20 if we sold the wood, but only 10 for selling this. Alright, I guess we're off to bed then. And I think the shop's coming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so we should prep for that. Damn, it's hoping rain again. Right. Kurix. They sell for 600, divided by the 4. Why the hell did you do that? 150 each. Let's see how long they were to grow, though. 50. We don't need too much information, really. Keep those in there. Drop that back. You know what I do need? I need a chest by the ship to store things in that I'm going to take with me to hand off. Right, back to tree chopping then, I guess, if that's the money maker. Hi, Sean. You strange person, you. How's it going? Part of me wants to believe that this thing is a critter that I need to catch. It is not. But now we know. We don't know what it is, but we know what it isn't. Shit myself. Right. We'll take all your Kuruk seeds, that's for sure. Kuruks don't sell for that much each, so that's no point. Okay, so I'm seeing a problem. It's not a big one, not yet, but the fact that you can only buy a limited number of seeds without heading to a different planet stifles your early game growth hugely. No, it is nothing. It is unrelated entirely to Stardew Valley. The guy who's working on Stardew Valley, Concerned Ape, he is currently working on a different game called The Haunted Chocolatier, which is kind of like a Racketeer style. You own a shop, but have to supply it from a dungeon style game. Right, well, 11:50, time for bed. I mean, Stardew Valley also kind of sounds stolen from anime when you think about it. Now a new message. Are you familiar with the SR755 calendar? Months are 28 days long and each year consists of only 3 seasons. Warm, hot and cold. If you're going to be farming, look at the colour of the seeds and the icon representing the season in the top right. Yeah, I know. I told this. Well, that one regrows. Spring fruit regrows. Good to know. We probably shouldn't sell those. Simply because we're going to need one of each for handing in. Can't hold click on that, which leads me to believe you can't get rid of it. At least not with this level of axe. Pickaxe, sorry. Oh, it's not fully grown yet. That one's slightly small. Wonder if you get an upgrade later for your ship that allows you to sleep in it and regain full HP. Full stamina. So that would be nice. Let me down. There was a fish here. Where is it? Okay, so they also get spooked if you're too close. And then if you just pull the trigger too early, they run away. Plastic rings. At least there's no fishing minigame. YouTube? What are you talking about? Only seems to be one type of fish in this pond. And it's the only pond we have. Why is that moving? Not something I can just fish in. Nope. I don't suppose plastic rings turn into anything, do they? Wouldn't wouldn't imagine so. I do know I live on YouTube, yes. But only on the replay channel. I shouldn't be live on my actual channel. Yeah, I haven't streamed on there since February. Yeah, that's just an archive. It's just where the videos go to be recorded, essentially. Right, back to trees. I am coming to find you. Doesn't stop you being annoying. Yeah, but it means I don't see the messages, so technically does mean you're not annoying, because I've not been annoyed by it, I guess. Oh, I haven't watered you. A lot of going to bed early in the early games of the farming genres. Ow, crack my elbow. Oh, is it raining? Today's the day. Right. We're going to head over to Other Town. And we're going to grab as many seeds as we can. Probably just of the temp fruits. Oops. $72 is too much. 67 is about right. Oh, no, hang on. I have to go and grab me take-alongs, don't I? I have a reasonable amount of money. I've just seen the tree air freshener. Retired Mandalorian. Yeah. Grogu's gone off to be a Jedi, so he's found himself a new path in life. Turns out this was the way. Ooh. Oh, I've got some other ships on the pads. Welcome! I'd like to buy some stuff. Right. Saffron meringues were 4 days. They weren't worth it. Kuis were. But I can't now remember how much they were. I think they were 200 each with a 3-day grow. Grab these while we're here, really, shouldn't we? So, temp fruit is 2 days to grow. Saf is 3, not 4. That is 45 each, divided by the 3 days, is 15 creds each. Safs are 45 divided by 2, so 22.5 as we said. Can't see how much Kuriks are. We've got spring fruit. Let's put a R there so we know it regrows. 3 days. I think they were 75 each. So that is 25 a day? That can't be right. 25 a day for the entire season. Bloomkins were 300. Four days, 300. $75 per day. So we've got 10 days left. That means Saffron meringues are actually really good. So I think Kukuis are probably better. Oh, I can't support that many. Jesus. Let the min-max begin. Oh, hell yeah. And a min-max... There's, honestly, in this game, there's more reason to min-max than less. When travel costs money, and buying seeds requires travel, it is required. Okay, so we can't donate our fruits, which does surprise me. We haven't unlocked that area yet, that's why. Cool. For having caught one fish, having broken one branch, and cut down one tree. So do we think that's going to be 1 branch, 100 branches, 1,000 branches kind of deal? The tree is probably the first one we'll find that out on. 1 insect. Broken 1 stone. Doesn't tell you any pricing information on them, though. Wonder if it does in here. No, we can view it, but we can't see any actual information. Right, now we need to get back home and get this planted in the ground as quick as we can. Let me just take a screenshot of that. That's a xenomorph and Ripley having tea. Tabine juices are the best. Would you like some? Strong girl. It's best girl. I'm okay, thanks. Oh, King Shame. I just King question. I guess about by 9:30. 7:30, sorry. Right. Cool. Right. That is going to be a nice set of harvests for the rest of the month. Could have done with literally 5 more, but that's fine. How do I pick this up? That is for crafting things. I think you'll find all Stardew Valley is in space. But yes. Exactly. Everything is in space. Everything you've ever done is in space. Right. Spring fruit. We got that one. Currix. I've already handed in, so that's fine. We are going to need to grow some more fruit this month to hand into the shelter and everything, so we are going to need to go back eventually. But hopefully we'll get some tomorrow from the vendor anyway. I think we said Currix for 150, didn't we? Yeah. With 4-day grow time. Okay, so that's for watering X amount of crops. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more of those, and we have a stamina increase. Yes, but even that space underground would be in space. Okay, that's stamina burned. Let's go and plant all my little dudes down. Don't want to go any lower than that. Wait. Yeah, I hear you. And then when we need wood, we can just dig all the way around. No fish? No fish. Right, so 10 o'clock, we should have the dudes coming to visit. Message. 24 hours. You plan. Okay. Commemorate the founding and origins of their settlement, but that's so soon. I do kind of need to go back though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's an annoying number, but we've got a grid of 14 by 3 so far. I think I bought the wrong fruits. Those do not look to be the same plant. Right, in which case let's go get our wood. Charge that up ready for tomorrow. I'm not seeing anything like a skill tree so far. Down a sapling. I suppose I should make those into tea. Do we just head over tonight and be there for the morning? Guess that kind of makes sense. We'll only have half stamina coming back, though. Nope. I'll sleep overnight, and then we'll head out in the morning. Make sure I water. It means I can make sure I water my plants before we go. Now that we have more space at home, your father set up a gym in what used to be your room. He's filled it up with machines, and some of your stuff is now in boxes in the hallway. We all know he won't be able to last long with exercise, but he seems motivated, at least for now. Love you. Thanks, Mum. Yep, those are definitely the wrong ones. Is that my 8th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Need more! Holy shit, they gave more than one per plant. I guess what we need to do is find out what's good for what's cheap but good for making fuel. That's going to be important. Oh no, we're going to have to sleep here overnight. Damn, that never occurred to me. I won't be able to buy anything because he's at the festival. I remember the day Annabella laid the first stone of the town hall. The sun was scorching that day and the boys and I had to find water. You're making things up again. Annabella already knew where the wells were before she brought us here. Well, I clearly remember her asking us to go look for water. Sure, she just wanted to give you a little... She wanted to give a little kid something to do so he wouldn't get in the way. Of course not, she... Oh. Oh, poor guy. Hey, droid, did you get to choose where you were sent? Negative. Assistant William paid for my services and brought me here. So here I am. Ah, dude, are you okay with that? Don't you wish you lived somewhere else? Maybe where there are more droids? Negative. I like being in Turbin. You all need me. I'm the only one around here who knows how to tell a proper joke. I'm with him. I'm with Dr. Droid. You're smart enough to earn way more working in a big city. Well, sure, but I don't want to do that for the money. People in small towns deserve quality medical care too. Take him all the way out here to the edge of the universe just for that. Don't you run your workshop so that people of Turbin can get proper technical advice? Huh? Of course not. I was born here. I stayed because there's no competition. Imagine running a workshop on a big planet, spending half your salary just on ads to get noticed. Here I can sell scrap at premium prices thanks to the supply shortage. I see. Annabella Brant Graham must have been an incredible woman. Can you imagine leading a group to an empty planet and founding a whole settlement? My grandpa always speaks so fondly of her and the early days of Turbin. Oh, but it must have been exciting, working together to build your own home. I think building houses sounds like much fun. As if it had to be the most remote planet in the universe. Always focus on the negatives. So how did we end up opening a bar in Turbin, Iriel? Oh, I grew up in Turbin. That's right. My grandparents came here with Annabella. Thought about leaving to start something new more than once, but I don't know. Turbin feels like home. I didn't want to leave it. And opening a bar helped bring some life to this town. Thank you, Elliot. What about you? Why did you decide to come to Turbin? Because we had to bring the war between light and darkness to the edge of the universe. Right, that. And also because I thought there was a good business opportunity here. Everyone in the galaxy says Turbin is too remote to be worth trading with. And while it is tough, we're the only ones doing it. We may never get rich, but it feeds us, and we're grateful for that. Plus, folks in Turbin deserve to have a shop too. Of course. Name's Turbin because, well, I had just adopted Zoe, and I wanted to raise her somewhere far away from my past, because, I mean, from where I used to live. But yeah, that's it. Did he sneeze that to maximum? Jesus. Hey, Katie's. I've got everything ready for the Founders' Day speech. Want to get the ceremony started? You'll have time to talk to everyone afterwards. Let's begin. Citizens of Turbin, thank you for being with us for another year. Today we celebrate Founders' Day, the birth of our beloved town. A day that marked the beginning of this settlement, and with it our lives, our dreams, and our hopes. Let us remember Annabella Brant Graham, the woman who journeyed through the stars to bring us here. Let's not allow her to be forgotten. Let's celebrate in her name. See bugs. Catch some bugs. I'm going to be here overnight anyway, so we may as well grab what we can. Damn. One got away from me. And it appears bug catching doesn't take stamina. Infinite money glitch. That's a bacterium? The hell? Ooh. Those chests open. We should keep an eye out for those. We all knew. Ah! That should be our 8th. Right. Let's head into the town hall. An alert to tell us that that's ready to go. I'm in the wrong place. What we should also do is probably open up the insect wing as well. Too fussed about the fish just yet. Oh shit, that was a lot more than I expected it to be. It's okay, we're getting money in tomorrow anyway, so that's fine. I will transfer part of the energy obtained to your organism, thus increasing your daily stamina. Fear not, this is a painless process. There you go. Next goal is 7 more, so it's every 8. Making a lot of progress, human. Gratitude, we will give you a reward. You obtained, 10 kukui seeds. Thank you for your donation. Is there anything else I can donate that I missed? Right. Back on the bug hunt then. You give a different kind of stone? Desert stone. You give a different kind of wood. No, she can't be chopped down. I don't know what's in there yet. Have the bugs respawned, or is this once per visit? Looking distinctly like once per visit. Okay, well then realistically, it's silly to go to bed with stamina left. So let's go hack up these desert stones. So we're going to have half of it left at the end anyway. So let's get it as low as we can and then be back up to half rather than having some and be going down to half. I have a plan. What? What was that one for? Hell was that one for? Oh, I completely missed that, Grump. Was it shining or glowing, or did you, or have you played this and you just know something's in there? Something popped up. Okay. Yeah, I completely missed that. But if we fly back home, no, we can't fly back home. We need to be here in the morning. We need to go buy some stuff. Right. Shop time. So, we know we've done saffron meringues. They're not that good. We want, really, I think we just want to go cracking on for balloomkins. And then we can work out if kukuis are better. I need 31 of them, thank you. You don't sell sprinklers, do you? No. That's Predator. You know what the most dangerous prey is? Numbers. Tax year's end. Alright, don't look behind me, but there's a three-headed monkey. We survived curses worse than the juice. That is a very, very good triple Monkey Island reference, because that is a three-headed monkey from Monkey Island. The fact that he's a pirate, also technically another reference, because it's Monkey Island. The curse of Monkey Island, And that green liquid he's drinking is grog. What am I doing? Looking for the blacksmith, which I think is down here. Okay, what do I need to upgrade my tools? I do not have the money right now. I technically do. Axe is probably the one we want to do first. Is that just 10 wood, or is that 10 specific wood? I've got a feeling that's going to be a specific wood. And I can't buy... What? Oh, it must not be silver that I'm buying then. Oops, no, wrong menu. Don't know what material that is, but it's not silver, and clicking on it doesn't improve your... doesn't give you any information. Okay, might be some sort of mistral or something like that, but I have no idea. It could just be iron, and I haven't smelted any iron yet. It's that. It's Celestium. What's there? Okay, so it would cost us 30, 60, 120, 150 on top of everything. If we could find out how to chop the trees down to get the wood we need. I can get grass and stone, but I can't get the wood I need. I suppose you just happen to sell wood, do you? No. No, I imagine the other planets are also different things. I haven't been to any yet because we're kind of conserving fuel right now. Can I chop wood over there? Those trees look ungrown. Damn it. Nope. No, we haven't been to any of the other planets yet, so I can't confirm, but I imagine the answer to that is no. We'll get him, Grandpa. You should stop talking. All right. I'll wait for those to separate. Yep. Thank you. It came directly to me. Yeah, I'm kind of expecting there to be like a planet where you do your mining and a planet that's better for certain types of trees and things like that. Yeah, I do have a different kind of wood, but I got it from a chest. Thank you for your donation, human. Wait, was that not... Okay, I thought that was a full set, but he didn't give me anything. Everybody wants to know about my wood. Well, my wood is the greatest. I cultivated it myself. A bunch of rocks floating together in space. It's a wonder they didn't all scatter. Very useful minerals can be found in Hafnir, though it's difficult to access them. So that, I guess, is your mining place. A swampy planet with very dense vegetation. Some superior species live in the Galea and are better adapted to its climate than humans. A desert planet. There seems to be a remaining of an ancient civilization, though nothing much remains, just miles of sand. So I guess that's where you get your actual desert biome stuff from. Colourful, tropical, and unique. Gadol's flora and fauna are incomparable. So that's your insect planet. I can't travel to that one yet. It's an ugly planet. A bug planet. Right. Well, at least it's raining today. That makes my life a lot easier. How did I somehow not buy enough? Stupid of me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28. Oh, I bought 32. It's 42 I needed. Damn it. Okay, that's how I didn't buy enough. Right, let's go in here. And see what the cell difference is on this. One juice is 25. One is 15, so that's a straight upgrade. Turbines Rose, Bacterium, we could sell all those. Blink Eyes. And the Farmer's... I'll probably keep the Farmer's Teas. No, we'll probably keep them as well, actually. We don't actually need to sell them. We can keep them for food. In which case... let's build another one of those. Oh, that's why I was one short. Apparently I hadn't picked one up. Okay, I guess there's enough of that to build a small chest. Would like to put in my house, thank you, and store my food in. Cool, right. Let's go and top up the ship while we remember, so that's ready to go. $67, wasn't it? Cool, we have a ship ready to fly. Crops are growing. Did I mark Kui down as 4 days? I did. Aggie's bid 10. Are we still raining again? No, I think it just ended. It was a windy day. And we're watering so many plants, one. Logically, will be one of the first ones I max out. I like that you don't have to fill up your watering can. Does the weather affect the fish? Where have you gone? No. It's Monday. It is shopping day. So, what we should probably do is get another 10 plots opened up. Watered. Ready for when that lands, and then we can just grab that and go. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to my pad, see if that, how it plays on this. Okay, relatively straightforward control so far. I may as well test it on both, and I do like controller usually more than a keyboard. Assorted seeds. Interesting. I guess that's just a completely random seed, could be anything. It's 10 AM, boys. Evening. Spring fruit. Spring fruit is 3 days, 75 total. So each one we buy will pay for itself, but not as much. But then after that, it will pay for itself a lot more. Yeah, not really much good here, boys, I'm afraid. But we'll take them. Cheers. And get back to cutting grass. The next day it rains. We should probably check out one of the other planets. I'm literally doing this until I get a pop-up saying, you've done enough. Or until my stamina runs out, whichever happens first. believe is stamina. Oh, that's good. You can spin with your right analog stick, so you don't have to do that. Useful for targeting on the floor. Right. You can go in. We've got another assorted seeds. Literally free money. You didn't have anything, literally anything else useful for me, did you? And nothing else in there. Hopefully harvesting will be easier on a controller. Reminder of how seasons work. Next week will be the last week of the warm season. Don't plant slow crops, otherwise they will spoil at the change of the season. Nice reminder. Right. Probably not faster to do it this way with a controller. How do you target the middle one? There we go. The awkwardness is I'm having to use my left hand to move the right analog stick, because the button I need to press obviously is on the right of the controller as well. Could macro it, but it's like a waste. Right, Tuesday 7:30. Do we head out to the planet now? Do we just say sod it and head to the planet now? See what's there. If we do, we should probably bring food with us. Right. Oh shit, that takes up both. And we don't get there till 6 PM. So we'd be spending the night. Okay, which means I'm going to need to bring fuel with us. And we need to be back tomorrow to water the crops, so we can't stay... So we need to leave first thing in the morning. You a bug? You are. Ah, missed it. I just standard stones. Casimirites. Those look like bugs. So we don't have a mine, we have a mining asteroid. Oh, with a mine. Hey, buddy. Hey there, partner. Buddy, I was right. You strayed pretty far from your farm, haven't you? Don't understand how there's still atmosphere. Barely hanging on. What little remains of the core is what's keeping Hafnia together, as you can see. But it's only a matter of time before it becomes a bunch of rocks floating in space. Right now, we're at the entrance to what used to be the largest mine in the entire system. These crumbling walls are soaked in history, and not the pleasant kind either. These tunnels connect to all the main levels, but you'll find not a single one still works. Oh shit, alright. But don't worry, there's a way, buddy. If you head down into the first levels using that stairway, you might find materials to repair the tracks. This mine is massive, so you'll need the shortcuts if you want to reach the deeper levels. Though I'm not sure you'll like what you find down there. Best of luck, buddy. You're going to need it. Oh, almost forgot. Be very careful with the creatures and machines you come across. Hafnia is a harsh place, both on the surface and below it. See you around. Thanks, Hunter. Where were the stairs? Oh, right here. What do I do? I'm not sure if I'm hitting it. Okay, so the layout doesn't change, but what's in it does. Hey! Trying to steal items from me. Okay, so there really isn't much to do in the first levels. Five spare parts to activate that. And that gets me where? Level 5? Level 10. Please don't be midnight when I collapse. Why is it so far away from your ship? That's unreasonable. Damn. New guy there that I'm not seeing. Now, one would hope that coal converts into fuel at a reasonable rate. Hafnia's old bones are creaking louder every day. Places like that crumble all at once. They rot in from the inside, slowly, quietly, until someone steps where they shouldn't. You stepped in. What you find next is yours to face. Keep moving and don't trust the quiet. Oh, spare parts, nice. Could technically go and activate that, but I don't want to head back up there just yet, so bring that out, pop the spare parts in. There was another screen to the left we could have gone as well that I hadn't seen. It's harvest day. There's a little bit of delay between picking up, and it's kind of annoying. Pick those. Oops. Right, so let's go and see what Kukui gets us. Sell one of those. Okay, Casamite's not bad. Coal's not worth selling. We need the Selamite. So Kukuis are 100. Which is 100. Oops. 100 divided by the 4 equals 25 a day. So realistically, you're always better buying spring fruit because they give you the exact same amount but regrow. Right. Take one of those out so we can store it. It's Wednesday, so the shop has already been. That's annoying. What do we store? Didn't want to get in. Spare parts, that's what we stored in there. Right, so I guess we're back to chopping grass then, to try and earn that nanobot. We're working on the railroad. Always the tedious bit of starting out on a new farming game. Must make things neat, must make things clean. And that's the game. No more stamina left. We do have a seed there we could just throw down. And then get yourself to bed. There is, I just don't see the point when it's already 8 o'clock, and you know, I'd rather save my energy regens for when I'm out mining and things like that. If you're going to start the day with half energy, you're going to need the boost. Right, Thursday, no shopping coming, but we do have a lot of produce to nab this morning. You know what I mean? I am spamming X, and I'm not getting every one because there's a little bit of input delay, like a little bit of buffer time between pickups. Cool, harvest some veggies. Yes, I believe we've already handed in balloon-kins. 9,000! That was a good investment. Right, shopping tomorrow will be fun. Don't need anything from there. Do we... 28 days. Was it 28 days, the calendar? Can't be. Yeah, months are 28 days long. So we've got enough for... Oh, we don't have enough for a jump is the problem. I'm going to head over and buy some more seeds. Why sometimes it just stops chopping. Another one for that. But I'm holding it, and it's chopping. Fine, no problem. So I'm walking over. I hold it. Okay, it's just going to not do it now, isn't it? So I'm holding it now. Stopped. Don't know why it stopped. I wonder if it's to do with picking items up. Down. So we can probably get a couple of days worth of, a couple of harvests worth of those balloon-kins. I don't know how gifting works in this. Make a donation, that and that. You reach 10% of the arc. You've obtained an air freshener for your ship. Okay. Thank you for your donation. Oh. Oh no. Corporate dude. What a useful grocery store. It must be very convenient for the neighbors. Welcome, how can we help? Oh, it's you. I started with little more than this, you know. I have a lot of work, Gorman. If you're not going to buy anything, you can leave. Chill, chill. You don't need me to get defensive so quickly. Just browsing a little, talking, taking a look at what you sell. Must be difficult to support a family of 4 with what you earn at a little store like this, right? None of your business. Well, look, I think the opposite. I'm a powerful man, you know? You threatening me? Threatening? For God's sake, no. Quite the opposite. I could help your family, give them a better life. A better life? A big house, your own business in a more urban place, your eldest daughter's studies. You just have to leave the system. Think about it. What a dick. How skillful. It's a pleasure to watch you work the metal. Please leave. Oh, don't say that. I'm just another customer. Seems like life is going well for you in Turbin, right? A peaceful place. Away from the rest of the universe. A place where no one can find you, Gorg. Or should I call you Gorgonel Tok? Go away, Gorman. Ha ha ha. So you're Cades. I've already been informed. Must have been a very long journey to this system. Have you settled yourself in yet? Do I know you? You should. Although it matters little because I do know you. That old farm must be giving you a lot of work. Old Han, the previous owner, was pushed to the limit. He was one of the first to leave the system. Took very little to persuade him. Now you take his place because of that damn real estate company. But I'll make sure it won't be for long, I promise. I know everyone else's weak points, but it's only a matter of time before I find yours too. Stabbings will commence. We'll have to buy things from you. So, what I want to do is buy 1, 2, 3. Oh no, not that one. Already done that one. So then we want to buy 39 of these. And then another 42 of them. Should give us enough. And one of each other to hand in. I wonder if produce is any good for fuel. I'm at 9:30. We should be able to get everything planted. Oh shit, I need the energy. Let's go grab a meal. Go, guys. I planted it in the wrong place, but oh well. God, targeting the corners is so awkward. Right. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nice. Right. Off to Betty Buys before midnight. $9,000. Not quite. I'm gonna try and finish out the month. There was an opportunity to finish now. Oh, hello. There was an opportunity to finish now and go and do something else, but I'm enjoying myself, so I'm going to stay. Fuck you. Just writing to let you know that I have your contact. It wasn't difficult to get it. In this day and age, information is power. You can achieve a lot with a few sensitive pieces of information. I'll be watching you. Fuck you too. No, fuck you, buddy. Grab that. Pop that in its place. Oh. Are we one nano drone away here from being able to hand in again? Did your accounts take into account plants don't need reseeding? No, I just bought double what I needed so that I knew I had enough to overcap it, essentially. Anything else will remain until we come back to this season. Right, let's... One of those is 10%. One of those is 0%. One of those is 10%. Oh, because I put a seed in. Okay, so you can't do it with seeds. How do I take that out? There we go. I don't think 10 fruit is going to be any good. Shit! Oh no, it's fine. Didn't process. What was wood? Wood is 3%. Okay, so it is definitely better, or it is more from those, but you need to take 20 plants with you in order to go to Turbine and back. Don't want to sell that. Do want to sell that. Do want to sell that. That's for the ship. Right. Back to cutting grass. Trying to get one more drone. I feel like I've chopped a lot of grass and got no drone. Had it for days. You're locked in. That is unacceptable. Oh, hello. There's a chance this guy might sell a sprinkler. Annoyingly, he sold it on day one, and I didn't have any money, so I couldn't afford it. We're not Balloomkins, don't want those. Zircons, Clunkai, Scoopo, an exercise bike. Nope. Cheers, buddy, but no thanks. You got nothing. Buddy? Buddies. I suppose it's buddies. Is there a way to see which... Aha, it is. Right. Watered 50 crops, watered 100 crops. Collecting 50, collecting 100. 10,000 credits. One fish, so that's going to be 10 fish. One insect, 10 insects. Missed a catch 10 times. Having broken one branch. So that means that there's like got to be 100 and 1,000 or something. But I feel like I've already done that on grass, and there isn't one for grass. Okay, switch to logs. There isn't one for grass. Let's not do grass. There we go. And then we switch to stones. One more. Drop you and you. What is fuel? We do have 3 assorted seeds, but I'm kind of tempted to leave them until next season to see what I get out of them. Let's make some tea. Plenty of tea. So I think the trick next month is just to be finding the one that regrows and getting that down as quick as we can. Reading about the system you moved to, and it looks like there's only 3 seasons. 3? Wonder which season you don't have there. Fall, spring? Could be winter already, and I never like the cold. Oh, sent some seeds. Cheers, Mum. Grab that. Grab one of those. Saturday, so we're not going to get shops until Monday. I wish there was a forecast so that I could be like, okay, it's worth going to the mines today because I know it's going to rain tomorrow and I don't need to water my crops. I can just come in at night and harvest them, kind of thing. Not seeing that anywhere so far. Does this take stamina? No. So, that means I can't do it. If it doesn't take stamina, it's not an action. I wonder if you jump to turbine, does it then only take you one fuel cell to jump to the mining planet, to Hofnir? If so, it's kind of always worth... Oh, I suppose there could be a time differential as well. But it's worth checking. What I think I'm going to do is make this my last round of seeds. I'm not going to plant any more. I'm going to spend the last few days of the season mining. There we go. Right. Right, let's get tree choppy then, shall we? And get some fuel ready. Actually go and get some food for this one, because I could do with redoing the full set and getting a nice big chunk of fuel. How much money is a green one? We've seen a green one yet. We'll drink one more. Should get us 2 trees. Excuse me. Oh, shit! I got my ass kicked by a stone. Well, poopy. Okay, that sets me back a little bit, but it should be okay. I'm going to need all the food. Literally one swing was too much. Oops. I placed it wrong. That's not where I'm aiming. Thank you. So, if we go to sleep today, what's on 22nd? These should be... I wasn't watching it again. I've got to pay attention to his stamina. I was... Okay, so, if we go to sleep today, that puts us on the 23rd. We can fly out on the 23rd, after harvesting all the plants. And then spend a couple of days mining, knowing that we don't need to care about pickups, essentially. You know, what regrowing fruit we have there isn't really of concern to me. Right. It is Monday, though, so we should wait until the shop arrives at the very least. Do we need any of that? No, we don't have the desert wood, so I was going to say I can upgrade nothing, but we need the desert wood. I suppose while we're waiting, we can ask. Farlands. Desert. Wood. No, not Farlands Minecraft. That's going to be difficult to find things, isn't it? That's something I bet they didn't think of. Farlands or Farland? Is with a plural. It's called palm wood, apparently. Really say where to get it, though. There's where to spend it, but not where to get it. Hello. Right. Ideal gift for any suitor. One box is garbage, 3 is a decision. those. Thing is, I don't know what season we're going into next, but I think it's going to be the warm season, not the cold season. Right, so, bedtime. The Rock was a big fight. The Rock was a very big fight. I haven't seen a place where I can get animals yet, and I'm not sure if you can. So it's not something I'm definitely sure is in the game. Have you met the locals yet? SR755. There are 2 urban centres, settlement in Turbine, and some independent families in Galea. You meet with other superior species. Don't hesitate to engage in conversation. Make some superior, huh? Riddle me that. Right. Water these so that when I come back, they're already done. Right, so 650 at the moment. If I travel there, that takes me 4 hours. That takes me fucking hell, more, a lot more. 10 hours to get there. Okay, so the difference between Turbine and Rafnir should be 6 hours. Palm, P-A-L-M. It looks like it appears on the other desert planet, not Turbine. Unless there's a place in Turbine I haven't been. Palm trees in both Vanadine and those planted on the farm. Yes, that's kind of what I found as well. Obviously, I haven't been to Vanadine yet, so I can't plant any on the farm to get that started. But once I do, we certainly will be. It's not you I need to speak to. One of the things I'm going to need to do is buy from you. Big party club. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Annoyingly, that's going to take up a lot of my inventory, but there's not really much I can do about that. Doesn't say anything about the ones that regrow, as far as I can see. Nothing about them, the ones that we know regrow, says that they regrow. Oh yeah, how do we use our air freshener? Thank you for your donation, human. We has eaten cookie. Our mum sent us a cookie and we ate the cookie. Are you Doctor Who? I have a doctorate, you know. Would you like a jelly, baby? They have to call me Doctor. It's a doctorate in advertising. Damn cargo bay capacity. We just don't have the materials. So we'll add a fuel cell. Honestly, I might just grab a couple of these while I'm here. Not like I need the money right now. Maximum level. He's got an English phone box, for God's sake. Okay. Oh, where am I going? We may as well put... I need that. We're probably not going to need a watering can and a hoe, are we? Oh, they can't go in there. Okay. In that case, you two can. So, is this going to take us the same amount of time? It's going to take us, what, 14 through to 7? A little less time, actually. Yeah, we actually save an hour by going to Turbine first. Right, so first things first, let's go and see what was over here. What do you mean he got away? How? Galayan wood. 2 of them. Find a couple more boxes, we might... Ooh. We got lava fish. Geodauvelite. Okay. Don't want to be doing too much of that. Simply because it takes up quite a lot of space. Having individual fish takes up space. I have to start dumping some stuff if we don't. Already we're full. Fishy. Right, so what we can do is... Yes. Another 5 can get us there. I could have gone down to that level, to be honest. I probably should have just gone to level 10. A triple cell. That's the start of the mine. So I'm not convinced I'm hurting it. Yeah, of course, it's fire, isn't it? You need to put it out. Don't know what this is for yet. Oops. So let's dump that. See if we can catch yon little fiery dude. He's not a fiery dude. He's not a fiery dude. He's a nasty dude. Time is home time. I'm aware. Assorted seeds. Crap. That's just a lot of wood and stone. We don't need that. You good, buddy? I'm not coming for you. Okay, now we can go passage 20. Ah, that's probably not worth it, to be honest. An angry fried egg. Oh, okay, can't pick it up. Interesting. No, we need those. We really do. What can I drop? But now, because we don't know what it is, crystallite. Is it a fossil? Hmm. Either we've not got a tool to get the fossils yet, or I'm missing something with that. Give me that. Oh, shit. I can pick that one up. Yeah, here. And I'm assuming, like Stardew, to go down to other levels, you need to find... Oh, it's right there. You need to find the hole in the floor, which can be buried under things. Least scary enemy in any video game ever. Right, little dude. You do that. I'm not seeing a down floor. We only have 4 robot parts, so we're not ready to build up that one yet, which I assume takes 15. Ooh, hello. Little mining one. Never did check if coal was any good for fuel. If it was probably a waste of quite a lot of my things. Get out of here! And get! Wait! Go on, get! Why did I think I see the stairs down somewhere, and now I can't see them at all? Oh, some spare parts there. We should go get those. Yeah, for some reason I thought I saw them. This is what I always hated. Hiding the way to the next floor. I get it. You know, you need to make sure people don't just run from floor to floor to floor to floor. I get it. But having it randomly appear is not the answer. Look how much stamina I'm wasting just trying to go forward. That one's uncovered from the get. I see an angry robot. Realistically, we just kind of want the spare parts. Nothing over there. What the hell? I was out of range of him. Sod off. Well, I guess that means we're going back. You blew my ass up. That take me to the ship or home? Takes me home. Ship. 24 hours planet cycle. If you wish to attend a celebration, please go to Turbine tomorrow. Well, I'm going there today, so... no, I probably should go tomorrow. Let's head home. How do I change my air freshener? Would like to change my air freshener. Well, at least you don't lose random parts. You don't drop gear, essentially. That's always the worst if you just happen to die. Great, all your gear's gone. Right, coal. Ooh, one is 15%. You know what? I think I'll lob the lot in, and we'll have some fuel cells out of that. Almost a max capacity. Right. You're staying here. Not quite enough Galleon wood for the next. You're staying here. You're coming with me. Okay, we'll do it this way then. Although I think I've just got rid of all my wood, haven't I? Need more chests. Right. I'm going to need one more. Full inventory. Damn. Right, okay, so... Oh, that's in the wrong place. Can we change the colour of these? No. Okay, that's annoying. Right, so... In which case, we want that out. And in there. And we want that one full of these. And then this one. These. You're coming with me to Turbine tomorrow. If you grow, that'll be the last one for you. and off to Betty Bice. Okay, so we've got a stamina increase coming. That's good to know. You did grow. Good. We might get another grow out of you. Don't think we will. No, we definitely won't. Let's sell you. Then grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And head to Turbin. I swear those clouds going, that nebulous gas going back in, past in the background, are dinosaur shapes. Probably going to end up spending the night here as well, actually, because we are going to want while we've got one of every seed, we are going to want a big batch of seeds, so I'll need to buy those tomorrow. Unlock a new area, give me minerals. Wow, that's expensive. It looks like they go up they're all the same price, but they go up exponentially. To make a donation, please. I was wondering why the other one isn't a donation, but he is. It's just that he's a fish. Yeah, and I can't afford that right now. Give me more stamina, please. Will transfer part of the energy obtained to your organism, thus increasing your daily stamina. Fear not, it is a painless process. Ba-ba-da-bum. And we're already halfway to the next one as well. Our cuisine might be the most well-known in Turbin since we serve it at the bar, and still the apple pie disappeared in seconds. Hey Mum, why don't we ask Uma to teach us some of her recipes? That way we could serve something different at the bar. That's a great idea, Siona. Son, do you remember the salt? Did you remember to salt the vegetables? Yeah, of course. Then why do they taste like they've got 2 kilos of sugar? Ah, well, I'll just say it's a cultural tradition and call it a day. Hey, kiddies, try these sweet glazed veggie meat bites. The traditional dessert when we have a stomachache. Really got a business mind. What an interesting festival, if you say so. Don't you want to try something new? It's the same food every year, Elliot. Well, it's worth celebrating Turbane's cultural diversity. Come on, let's go try the samosas. Samosas are so old you can find the recipe in books from a zillion years ago. I bet even dinosaurs used to make them. Dad, are you sure these dumplings taste like the ones from your home planet? Huh? What are you trying to say? Just that cooking might not be your strong suit. Cooking is like blacksmithing. You follow the steps properly and that's it. And your people must have taste buds in their... Zoe! On my planet, it's traditional to eat this dish during important celebrations. If it's a happy event, you serve it with rice. If it's sad, with flatbread. That's why we went with rice today. The Will Cuisine Festival is one of my favourite days. Absolutely. It's so nice to share our culture with the rest of town. Veggie samosas. You want some tasty little samosas? Try my mum's spiced rice. You won't regret it. I've also got yogurt to cool down after the heat. Hey, you're such a good salesperson, just like your dad. Besides being smart, this guy also is a great cook. How are you still single, dear William? Well, I guess studying didn't leave me with much time for Assistant William lacks the analysis capacity to realize when a fellow human is flirting. Oh, get fucking called out, William, you dick. That's great. Droid. Ah, youngster, I could give you a few lessons. I don't think... Katie's, would you like to try some potato omelette? Yes, actually, that sounds fucking lovely. Hey, Katie's. Smells good, doesn't it? I can't wait to taste what everyone's cooked up. Let's begin. It's my favourite day of the year, the World Cuisine Festival. Come closer and taste the delicious dishes our neighbours have made with such care. Nori has prepared some amazing potato omelettes. So good. And William has kind enough to make a no-onion version. Now everyone will pick the one they like the best. Come on, what are you waiting for? Is that it? Yeah, okay. I think they just have the one conversation each. Eating is one of life's great pleasures. Come here, Katie's. Try my coconut and broccoli soup. You know what? I bet that's meant to be really disgusting sounding. But I reckon those two flavors would offset each other quite nicely. In my culture, it's said to ward off evil spirits. Sure thing, buddy. That man has double butt cheeks. He has triple butt cheeks, double crack. Didn't notice that before. Right, we need to stay here tonight, so let's do that. So, we have 14 by 4, which is 56 plots. Expected your father hasn't touched the machines at the gym for a few days. He's back to his usual routine of stretching out on the couch playing video games as soon as he gets home from work. When I ask him about the machines, he says he'll keep working out, but they're already started to collect dust. If not you, I need something from Saturday, so there's no shop in the house. Buy. Right, I think we just get the most expensive of this. And we buy 56 of them. And then just to be safe, we do the same with that. Just so that whatever season it goes to next, we do have something to plant. However, what I want to do... Oh, there's a little moon! Pale exploded moon. The surface is covered with fungi that appears nowhere else in the universe. Scans show its intricate system of caverns. What we want to do here is travel to Vanadian and get some trees. Because if we can plant the tree, if we can get the pine cones from them, we can plant them on our soil, and then we don't have to go over here to get them every time. Ah, Cactus Jack! Oh, shit, you were way bigger than I expected, my dude. Yo, Bob. A visitor, Bob. Not many folks come around here lately, Bob. This your first time on the planet, Bob? Yeah, first time.
Well, you're gonna love it. Vanadium is full of sand, Bob. On this planet, days and nights are much longer than the others, Bob. So if you come during the day, you won't see it get dark, and if you come during the night, you won't see the sun. I encourage you to drop by from time to time, Bob. Let's see what time it is around here, Bob. If you come during the day, you'll see insects buzzing around, Bob. And if you come at night, be careful. There are hostile creatures out there, Bob. I'm Bob. I'm a merchant, Bob. Look for me if you need supplies, strange seeds, or local stuff, Bob. I'll leave you to it, Bob. I'll be around, not too far. Bob. I like Bob. Right, let's straight away pick an exit. It is just the same. Oh, come on, how did that get away? I'm not seeing trees anywhere, which is a worry. I'm also making sure I don't get lost, because this looks like it's certainly possible. Slugdra. Aldous. Okay, if I go out here, I think I'm back at my ship. No. Okay, I was one screen off. So what I'm saying is I think this is a loop. Oh shit, it's midnight. A wee ant. Damn, that was way too far away. So, today's the last day of the season, so we need to be home today, whether we find trees or not. Folders, we already got you. Not seeing any trees. Can't harvest the floor. Already got one of you. Okay, goddamn, there's really not much to this place. I think I just saw a bat. Oh, hello. Some green down here. Aha! I don't think that's the right wood. Annoyingly, I don't think that's the right wood. Well, we'll take it anyway. It's going to be the lighter brown wood that we need. Okay, right. Well, that's not what we were after, but we could do with heading home now we know that. We have got a couple of palm seeds, though, so we can start growing our own. Yeah, there's one. Does it change? Oh, damn it, I saw Bob. Bob! What do you got, Bob? Oh, a mithril fishing rod. Can't really afford anything. Vegan cheese. Bag of cheese seeds. Wait, cheese? Planted in cold season takes 4 days to grow. We'll buy one. Slime seeds. For planting in warm climates, they grow in 4 days. For those. For those. Can't afford it. I'm full inventory, that's why. Old rusty ring. Wonder who it belonged to. I guess they're artifacts. Cool. Cheers, Bob. At least we know where Bob is now. Right. Arrival 9 PM. Anything we don't need, yes, those go in there. Yeah, it's going to be Galean wood we need, so we need to go to Galea. Coconut. Go, coconut. Copper can go. You all go in there. Right, let's just have a nest of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, can't cut those down till they've wilted. Right then, let's see what season comes next. I'm going to imagine it's summer. It's going to be the hot season. You always finish on a cold season, right? Hello. Who are you? Explore turbine, precious ore, 50. Broken stones, branches, Mr. Catch, fish 10 fish. Water 100. He doesn't exist. What? He's not a thing. Or maybe they only know what they are once you've handed them in. Okay, that looks to be the warm season to me. Informational message. Inform you that during the upcoming days of your planetoid's solar cycle, the following events will take place. Summer bloom in Galea, day 3. Universarian Night in Turbin, day 15. Star Wish Capsule Launch in Turbin, day 22. Congratulations, it looks like summer has arrived on your planetoid. You may have missed the warm season crops, but now the time to plant all those crops is for an ideal for the hot season. You will be able to identify them by the yellow colour of their seeds bag, as well as the symbol, which should always match. Awesome. Well, now we know which seeds we're going to be planting. But unfortunately, it's not going to be today, because that is the end of my stream. But I genuinely really enjoyed that. I've yet to get into the depth of it, but having spent the first month not really feeling like I was getting ahead too much, I thought that was quite well balanced. One of the things I will say that I absolutely did love about it is while there is space for a lot of farming, it's not one of these that has a really limited farming spectrum of like 10 spaces or something, which always bothers me. That absolutely bothers me in farming games. If you're going to have a farming game, let me goddamn farm. Money in this is so easy to come by, and that's a weird thing for me to like. I could have been so much richer than I could have probably hit, you know, 100,000 by the end of the first month. But that's because that's not what the point. That's not what the point of the game is. The point of the game is to explore. It's to save the system. It's to find things. It's to gather. So the farming still technically takes a back seat, but in an enjoyable way. In that you're like, right, okay, I need some money. Let's get down to the core element of the game, make some money that allows me to go and do this meta progression and this story upgrades and getting new equipment and visiting new planets. They've managed to find a way to make everything revolve around the farming, rather than the farming just being a thing you do. So I quite like that. It's a nice little game. And if you want to go grab it, there is a link in chat. It's called Farlands. I will definitely be playing some more because I love it. I love me some farming games. However, I think it will be a little bit down the line now because sadly, while this was good, Mystria comes out in 2 days and I have been waiting for Mystria. So, I think I might even start again. I think I may actually start again on Mystria and go from scratch. Because my game is a mess, and I've got lots of things that need doing, but now I know what's coming, I can kind of prep for them and be a little more prepared. Right, well, I am who you're marrying. There's only one person you marry in Mystria, and it's not Celine, the woman with an IQ of a potato. It's Raina. It's the chef. It's the daughter of the. Hang on, give me a second. Let me flick back over to my binding image. So me and a friend, we both hate Celine. This kind of message gets passed about quite a lot, and every single time it's regarding her. Because she's just a potato. Raina's awesome. Raina is... I will marry Raina. I haven't done it yet, because obviously it wasn't in the game last time I played. And I will get March to the point where I can marry him. And I won't marry him. Because the guy was a dick to me, so I'm going to kill him with kindness. I am going to make him love me, and then I'm going to just be like, oh yeah, no, sorry, I'm just being friendly. Just don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. You'll see. If when I play Mystria on stream, you will see how much of a dick March is, and you will see why he earned it. I like the guy. I really do. I'm his friend. I will be his friend. I will help him. But as far as it goes, because you're a dick. And if you think there's going to be more, wrong. And that's your punishment. Right, speaking of Mist, shall we go and raid Misty? We're going to send you all over there for the evening. I will be back in around 2 hours' time. There probably won't be any RPG this week. I'm just going to chill and play some fun games. I think I might even play some Space Marine later. One of the things that we will do is finish up Legend of Zelda, because apparently my ending goal has been met. So I'll probably start with that for the archipelago. And yeah, we'll give that a go before moving on to something else. Right, well, I'm going to bail. It has been a pleasure. Thank you very much for joining me. Hopefully you enjoyed Farlands. I thoroughly did, and yeah, I'm going to play some more of that. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you over to Misty, who is currently playing Tonky Honk's Pro Train Skater. So, this game confuses the hell out of me. See if you guys can understand it a little better, and hopefully the raid distracts her enough. I will.